Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Stray. We were supposed to do Ace Combat today. It was requested last minute we swap it, so we swapped it. Here we are. Whoop, that's wrong. Okay, cool. Alright, I can work with that. It's okay. We have a lot of experience with this kind of thing. No, we really do. There you go. What made me switch? Sean asked me to switch, so I switched. As usually happens, whenever one of the people who has funded a run requests that we change around the schedule to better fit their schedule, I'm usually willing to accommodate them. So, we're going to smash out Stray today. Before I go any further, I do want to say shoutouts and thank you to Jesse's Mask, Savicon, and Diddy, Frieza, H. Markley, Manwithiel, Pesnator, Zophie, Chris Lane Venturi 3D, Oxymoron PL, Oculus, Michelle Kathleen Hogson, the person who put this on the list, which is Melkor Blade, and our majority shareholders, of which we have several, Johnny Bigby, Shadow Machine, and Sean. Thank you, all of you. Keeping the lights on, keeping me fed. Appreciate you. So, you may or may not notice the game is muted. That's because it's one of those wonderful, wonderful games that likes to mute it when you alt-tab. I'm not giving it a negative as much as I want to. God, I want to give that negative. I hate you, game! I should probably mention really quick, I'm not a cat person. Or a pet person. In general. I just want to get that out there nice and open. Being very honest about it. Not much of a cat person. So, just don't expect me to die of cuteness because there's cats. Okay, cool. Alright, let's do it. Let me make sure everything's in place here. There's actually, this is kind of weird. But this works. I am the worst human being ever. No, I'm pretty sure I will not be a cat person. I mean, I had to deal with a cat this morning and last night and yesterday in general. Because it's my job to take care of their cat right now. Frickin' cat! Alright, so. I mean, kinda Dark Day, I guess? I don't know. Plus to gameplay and story, cats. Oh yeah, there's actually a gross warning in this game. I'm just gonna give it now. So, gross warning. Hopefully this won't be as frustrating as The Last Guardian. Of course. Thank you, Loner. Very, very much. I do, as always, appreciate. It controls pretty rough, but that's okay. It's okay. It's, is what it is. No issues with Ace Combat. Works just fine. Planescape, Torment, Republic, Commando, and Conqueror's bad for a day. Thank you, Loner. Always appreciate you. Okay. Okay, so cats exist. Definitely commit to that. This is an access control system. No, we've decided not to play. I didn't feel like updating it, so I'm not going to. I'm not. There's no reason to. Ace Combat 4 is the next game. We all know this. Moving on. This is a very last-minute schedule alteration. See, I'd go fix it now, but if I did, this would happen. I mean, Zero's a pretty short game from what I understand. You got this, Act. Play Zero while we play cats. The Jellicle cats, obviously. I'm thinking negative for voice acting, you know. Come on, you can do better than this. So yeah, by the way, for those of you not aware, this is a post-apocalypse game. I'm not sure if it's post or post-post, but it's one of the two. It's true, Baldur's Gate 3 had very good cat voice acting. Yeah, obviously I'm memeing. Still paying attention. And debatinating. I should jot down some thoughts, even though that means muting the game. It's never not going to be irritating. Like, at least pausing the game makes a degree of sense, but muting the game and nothing else. And I've already checked, there's no option to fix that. There is an option to change it to pause the game when you alt-tab, but no option to not mute the game. If we don't beat this game today, I've done something wrong. So let's see, we got brickwork, we've got, I guess I would go under animation, voice acting, I also need to debate music. This is probably going to be an enjoyable little romp. I don't anticipate this game is going to score particularly well, but not because it's a bad game. There's probably just not a lot of meat on the bones, so to speak. Extremely unlikely, Act. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm expecting here, Act. That's the point. We should give negatives for cats. No, exactly, Eternus. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, that's sort of the point I was trying to make. There's nothing wrong with just being a nice little chill game, right? Yep, that's sanitary. Final boss is a pit bull. Ah! It's okay. You tank by meowing. You put some debuffs on by raising up your back and hissing. So, when this game was first announced, I was actually really excited for it. And not because I'm a pet person, but because I feel like RPGs aren't really as developed as of a genre as they should be. I know. I, of all people, have said many times that I don't really care if you do something unique or fun, I care if you do something well. But I think we can have stuff that is unique and fun, too. And so the idea of playing an RPG where you play as a cat legitimately appealed to me. That's not what this is, to be very clear. Yeah, let's define RPGs. Alright, done. Suicide accomplished. If you're talking about Maneater, it's already come out, and it's apparently pretty good. So that's neat. But no, I'm dead serious. In fact, actually, a game I posited for a while there. How many of you played Hitman? Now imagine Hitman-style gameplay, but you play as a cat. No, seriously, think about this for a second. Instead of go murder someone, the objective is embarrass a specific other cat in the neighborhood. And you've got all kinds of different ways to do that. Maybe you knock something over and blame it on them. Maybe you knock something onto them. Maybe you just get them running through the house and get them yelled at by their owners. All kinds of different ways to do that. But instead, it's freeform. It's open, right? Yeah, maybe you go take a crap on their turf. There's options, right? No. Like, think Untitled Goose Game, except good. Sorry, that's not what I mean. Think Hitman. I don't have a better way to put it. Think Hitman. Open world, objective-based gameplay. Or open world's the wrong word. Sorry. Open... Oh, I can't think of the word because I'm really tired. I woke up at 6 today. From back pain of weird. I think I pushed myself too hard the last 2 days getting the house cleaned. Like I pulled something. No, there's a term for it. It's when you're given an objective and how you... Freeform! That's the frickin' word. Freeform, objective-based gameplay. That's the term. And that's what the Hitman games are, right? The Hitman games involve killing, but really, the killing isn't actually the focus, as bizarre as that probably sounds. The focus is roaming around, seeing the schedule and seeing how people interact with each other and trying to navigate your way through it and accomplish your objective however you want to. That's the core meat of a Hitman game, right? And I feel like that's a genre that could also use some more fleshing out. Yeah, exactly, Von Falkenstein. You get it. Oh no! Long live the king! That's all trash. And here's our sewer level for the game. Gotta have a sewer level. Aw, we're limping. You poor thing. I'm sorry. Just because I'm not a cat guy doesn't mean I don't feel empathy. Poor thing. You got this, Judo Joker. I'm just saying, the Hitman games are legit. Just saying. Don't worry, I'll save you, cat. Stab. What were those? of trash down here. Which probably shouldn't be in the sewers to begin with. Which, you know, water's wet and all that. Nice place. Probably not Judo Joker. We actually have had issues getting the older Hitman games running at all, and then streaming. So the only Hitman games we're really looking at are the newer ones. And by newer ones, I mean Hitman 3, because it contains all the other games. So just Hitman 3. Well, I, as a cat, understand that completely. Aw. There's no, like, curl up on it option. Oh. I feel like it's trying to tell me a message. Oh, that's it! It's telling me to go over here and meow. Yeah, game, I'm a cat. I don't understand what you're telling me. I have a bucket now. Now the Stanley Parable. Okay, now I can confirm it's a cat game. There we go. Technically yes, but functionally no, Dorothy. Interesting tutorialization. You remember my step-parent's dog, Spicy Blue Milk. Unless you mean the barking dog, in which case that was my brother-in-law's dog. You might confuse it with the dog I'm currently watching, which is my brother-in-law's dog. Or the cat I'm currently watching, which is my niece's cat. Look, just because I care about doing my job properly doesn't make me a pet person. You can dislike doing something and still be good at it. No, Pika. Oh, right, I guess I should... Those, continue to be things. What is that depth of field? Holy crap. Can I kill that? We turned off motion blur, which is there by default, by the way. Did not see a depth of field option. Cool. Or the exact opposite hazardous. You grow to resent it, because you're good at it and you don't like doing it. Listen, we all know the only purpose of pets... I'm not going to say that. That's mean. I don't want to be mean. Oh no, Dark already said that. The only purpose of pets is to teach a child what death is. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn down effects, see what happens, just to try it. We'll see what happens. Yep, those are head crabs. Look at the growths on the wall. Don't answer that. Why is that left alt? Why is that the button? And we're dead. Oh yeah, did you know this game actually has a... Oh my god! A no cat death option if you find it objectionable to see cats dying. I'm not going to turn that on, but it's kind of cool that it's an option. They actually patched that in with the most recent patch. It's, right there. Show cat death. See? So, anyways. Left alt. Yeah, that's not happening. That needs to be anything else other than left alt. Much better. Okay, right alt would be worse. Oh my god! Okay. How many of you have read the novelization of Men in Black? Real question. There's this wonderful section. It's almost a full page. In fact, I think it's actually over a full page. Where it talks about how you could string up somebody's grandmother in broad daylight. Nobody will bat an eyelash. If you start messing up a dog... Wow! Yeah, that's when they meet Frank. And we're already back here. Thank you, silly idea. Yeah, this is literally harder than GTA 5. I didn't have to restart at any point in time in GTA 5 this many times. Think about that. Think about it. Mortis Ghost, Prototype, Kingdom Hearts block. You got it. Thank you, as always. That's an interesting point, Sean. A controller may be better, but that still would be a negative to controls for mouse and keyboard, right? It's actually an argument that I've heard several times, which I've always disagreed with. I forget which one it was. I think it was actually Elden Ring specifically, because I prefer to play Dark Souls games with mouse and keyboard. And I was told that all my complaints are invalid because I wasn't playing the game the way it was intended to be played. But the problem with that argument is that that means that if it's intended to be played with controller, either it shouldn't be allowed to be played with mouse and keyboard, or you should do it right and actually design it to have the option to play as mouse and keyboard. I agree with that, Von Falkenstein. Then again, I was used to it. Like I said, I normally play Dark Souls games with mouse and keyboard, so whatever. Yeah, exactly, Loner. If it was a mod that some player added in, yeah, no. Valid point made. You win. But it's not. Yeah, exactly, Loner. I'm not going to give the Ace Combats a negative for controller support. Or rather, for mouse and keyboard support. We apparently are super stuck on this mission, although I just figured out part of the problem we've been having. Still not working, though. God damn. So did you notice, once you get a head crab on you, your health effectively starts going down? And then once it starts going down, there's no refill. So, like, if you get one head crab on you, your health starts ticking down. And if you get 3, 4, and 5, because you're slowed because of the first, what that means is the timer from the first is still ticking down. You don't regen any, you don't get additional time, because you shook off the first. So you slow down so it's easier for them to catch you, and you've got the exact same amount of time whether you got 1 or 50. It all started by the first one that jumps on you. And if it doesn't reset, then you're back to, like that. So, yeah, this is... Wow! Okay. Well, we're just gonna sit here for a second. Figure out what's going on with my leg right now. I think this is my gamer journalism moment here. We all gotta have one, right? We all gotta have one game we suck at. I've beaten Cyber Shadow. I've beaten Elden Ring. I've beaten all 3 Dark Souls. I've beaten Bloodborne, all bosses. I've beaten Ninja Gaiden on camera, and Zelda 2. Never played Cuphead, never will. Forbidden. But I can't play Stray. It's too hard. It's too hard of a game. I almost feel like I'm not sprinting, because this does not feel like run speed, you know? It's a really slow cat. That's true, I one-shotted Mother Beast on stream. Like, I don't have any, like, self-esteem issues here. I am good at video games. I have proven that 100 times. Did I hit a checkpoint at least? I think I just got it, Sean. I don't know, I've played F-Zero GX von Falkenstein. Oh yeah, man, like that, all my gaming accomplishments. You know, I've beaten Zelda 2 without a map. I've beaten Mike Tyson. It's nothing compared to that. Beaten Devil May Cry 3 and God of War 2 on hardest difficulty. I can beat Super Metroid in about an hour and a half. Mega Man 2 in about 15 minutes. I've also beaten Anthem, which nobody's ever done. Yeah, let's jot down sound design. I'm with you, Melkor. Nobody's ever beaten Anthem. Even the QA team never beat Anthem. They quit. They're like, I'm out! Ah, peace. That's right, I could recite... Okay, guys, I see. I can recite the plot of Kingdom Hearts. About 3.5 minutes. You mean Kingdom Hearts 1? No. That's on camera, too. We did that in prep work for Kingdom Hearts 3. I was like, alright, let me give you a real, non-meme summary of Kingdom Hearts, the whole franchise. And then I did. I do like the music choice in this game. I wouldn't call this a platformer, because there's no platforming happening. You'll notice that each of these are just interactions. Like, I just hit space and then I teleport to the spot, you know? This is... If I was to put this in a... And this is probably exactly where I will put this. I'll probably put this under point-and-click adventure. Because that's what it feels like in terms of structure so far. It's a little puzzly and a little roamy, but it's mostly about finding the right spot to click on. No judgment, by the way. That's not where I'm coming with. I'm just debating how I'm going to gauge it, and I think that's where I'm going to go with on that. Little things like that. How do we get across here? Well, we go up, knock over the thing, go back down, and go across. Not much of a puzzle, but again, very point-and-clicky. Yeah, no pixel hunting, too, which is good. Pixel hunting and moon logic are the bane of those games, in my opinion. Yeah, you remember them, Hazardous. I'm sure several of you remember the birth, the death of point-and-click adventure games. There were a lot of them back in the day. Like, a lot. Probably because it was a relatively easy game to make on a budget. It's like we were talking about with RPGs. It's hard to make a platformer, at least a good platformer. A lot easier to make an RPG. And as I've said before, RPGs and point-and-click adventure games actually share a lot of DNA if you go back far enough. Which, I know you could say that about every video game, but I stand by it. Definitely feeling the brickwork positives here. This is a nicely abandoned, dead city. That being said, it is a little too generic. I mean, we've talked about this before. Ruined cities are a dime a dozen in video games. Yeah, ironically, we're pretty up to date on the question queue. But yeah, if anybody wants to chat about something, this is actually a really good time for it. I was debating that, Anditty, but I don't think I can actually give this game a positive for its guidance and flow, because it's, well, not very well designed. It's not bad. It's just obvious. Really, really obvious. And very linear, yeah. We'll see if we... I'll debate that for later. Oh my god, it just teleported the battery out of my mouth. That's funny. Gotta have some cigarettes. Don't get copy wronged here. It's okay, I definitely can read, computer. All of them, Svatoslav. Every single one. Although the only one that was really hit was that one in Russia, and I still don't know why. I never got information on why that one particular one was copy-wronged. battery. Very, control feeling here. Oh god, does anyone remember how to turn on dark mode in Twitch? Why is this set to Q instead of something standardized like F? Like profile pic, upper right, something in settings. The developers are French. I knew it! I mean, I agree with you, Celadia. The meme that Kingdom Hearts plot is convoluted is inaccurate, as I've said many times. The problem with Kingdom Hearts plot is it's badly told. No, really. Speaking as someone who's a big fan of that franchise, that plot is not very well told. I guess, I mean, you sort of answered me for you, Act. I don't. I don't feel the need or desire for it. I have no interest in re-reviewing Asylum, or Night. City I'll accept, because City is a game that I feel is worth being on the list, and seeing how it lines up, but the other two are just there. Whoops. God damn it. Hang on. It worked! I'm free! Thank you. I couldn't believe the cameras. A cat in the dead city. Well, I can't remember my name. Seems my memory's corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. Oh no, my favorite boss in Arkham Knight was the giant tank. Then there was the other tank. Oh, do you remember when we fought the giant tank? You know, I'll be B12. That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in the dead city, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Let's get out of here. Follow me. That key unlocks the door. I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Very good. Battery low already. Come over here. Why does E do next, but Tab does close? You're gonna have to put this on. That's a really, really weird thing. What are you doing? Why is the cat just lying there? Wait, really? That... Okay. Look, you act like I know anything about cats, other than giving them food. And not giving them food when they ask for it. It's very important. Because I haven't updated it yet, Trahexy. And I never will. Blah. Blah. Stray. There, it's updated. All right, so. Thank you, Bella Calic. Always appreciate. I will jot that down for a Kingdom Hearts block. We have a trend here. God of War 5 and Final Fantasy 16. I have no idea of Falkenstein. And no way to ask her either. Yeah, if you alt tab, the game goes, eh. Because, you know. Listen, Svatoslav, they asked for food, and they're not getting it ever again. No food for the cats. Because we actually don't have any more. To be clear, we don't have any wet food, to be more accurate about that. Obviously, the cat has food. I'm not going to starve a cat. But what I'm supposed to do is give the cat at least one wet food every day and a half. The problem with that is we don't have any. So the cat's like, wow. And my answer is, nope. Sorry. I gave the cat scritches to make up for it. It's okay. I got good fingernails, so they'll like that. 4 years old, I believe. GTA 6. Why are we walking so weird? What is going on here? Yeah, we have... What are you doing? Get up! Thank you, Ikiclaw. I will put that towards dealer's choice. Much appreciate. Get up! Favorite Batmobile and Batwing? The backpack was designed for small quadrupeds like you. Is this uncomfortable for you? Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I've digitized the key and stored it in the backpack. Okay. Easy. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me, or others if we come across any. Let's get out of this flat. Jesus Christ. Hang on, I'm blind for a few seconds. Ugh. Ugh, okay. I can never remember it. What's the one from Deus Ex? What's the one? There's no zero. Damn it. Okay, that's not it. Thank you, Magister. Didn't you just sub? I will put that towards various WoWs. I'll have to figure out what... Could someone do me a favor, tell me what WoWs are on the list? Because this keeps being an issue. When we get back to Red Dead Redemption 2, do I think that game will top GTA 5? No. And the reason why is very, very simple. Red Dead Redemption 2 does not have anywhere near as good of gameplay as GTA 5. Red Dead Redemption 2 might beat, in fact, probably will beat GTA 5 in story, but it will not beat it in gameplay. And remember, that's what's key for the true no-really top list of the games. You have to have both. Cat of the Legion, Beefhead of Shadow, and Dragonflight. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Red. And thank you, Magister. Yep, we're playing Cat to Legion. Oh, thank God, we're not moving weird anymore. Alright, so let's find this code. Let's point-and-click adventure it. What do we got? What do we got? Can I turn down the bloom? That's actually a good question. Can we turn down the bloom? Nope. Cool. Alright. No, it's all good, Magister. It's just we've had issues here and there. That's all. It's an engineering degree. Belonged to the scientist I worked for. I just don't like bloom in general. And there's several spots where I've had trouble seeing, you know, what I'm looking at. Because I have been bloomed. Orlando bloomed. Yep, this is a gloom channel, not a bloom channel. So far, no head achiness. It has been doing the depth of field problem, but only in some cutscenes, and there hasn't been that many of those. So that's nice. Well, lucky for him. Damn right. No positivity, only negativity. It's written, I hope this will work. Oh, God. It's... okay. Alright. So, apparently the bot put himself into the digitization. Or, actually, no, that looks like a pod for a person. And the bot's hooked up to it. But the bot is... It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure it worked. I'm sure he lived a long, healthy life after downloading his mind into a robot. It's fine. Everything's fine. Sure, we'll try 747. Where did you see that? I apparently am completely blind today. It is not 7478. How to rank the different enemy types in Kingdom Hearts in terms of lore? Well, first of all, nobody's the best, obviously. And I actually mean that with total sincerity. The nobodies are an attempt to impose order upon a universe without the fundamental core of the universe. You know, thought without soul. See, I saw that number 2, but the problem is there's no 0, remember? So it can't be 0478, because there is no 0. right? After that, honestly, I'm just gonna go with the yeah. Tell me what the hint. Go ahead. 7 minutes since the last checkpoint. Can I like save? Congratulations, Mr. Red. Now, normally I would offer you a portal, but I don't have a mage up there yet, so I literally can't. Oh, what button was that? Ugh! Oh, Jesus, I did not even see this room. Thank you. Now let's get off my screen. Holy crap. Look at this insanity. Blong! Blong! I just... Hey, there it is. 3, 7... Hang on. I still can't read that. 3748. 3748. Yay! Okay, 3748. Ugh. Okay. 3748. Thank you, a biscuit. Have you ever seen that meme image? Hazardous. It's essentially a video of someone who decides to turn on bright mode on Discord. If you haven't, you should. Wow, look at this place. The elevator in the distance, that's important, I think. I know we need to go up. So, that's a good question. Melkor Blade asks a good question. How was the guidance for finding that? Good. And you're probably thinking, well, then how did you get lost? Well, see, the problem is, I'm right here, and then it's like, hey, did you know you have a flashlight? And this is where the tutorial popped up. Wong. Like this, right? The problem was, it was such... So the problem isn't the guidance, because the game did the guidance right. The flow here is correct. Go into corridor. This is what a flashlight is. Flashlight leads you to the dark room. Dark room leads you to the thing. The problem is the flashlight. This thing, like, look at that. Look at that right there. So, I'm probably going to go ahead and jot down a negative for lighting. Because, yikes. So far, the guidance has been pretty good. Does this game have ray tracing? I have no idea. It's a lot of... Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. It's fine. There's no meat moss on the walls. It's fine. I mentioned there's a gross warning for this game. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Wait. I remember. The outside. Feels like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? I promised someone I would go there, but promised who? A postcard. The mural was painted from it. Let's take it. Did you just digit? Okay. Why do I have these memories? How did they get here? Let's keep going. I think we've only reviewed like one game ever that has ray tracing, Judo Joker. Hang on. Yeah, I'd have to actually click this. Hang on, hang on. Hit the stream breaks. Hit the stream breaks. No, that's actually not the meme I was thinking of. Hang on. We're just gonna hit the stream breaks now. That's just where we're at. We have also ignored ray tracing, but yeah, we've played Control, we played Cyberpunk, and I'm not sure there's anything else. I think that's kind of it. Pretty sure we played Control with ray tracing, and I was extraordinarily unimpressed with it. Oh yeah. While we're on the subject, I also... No escape. I also played WoW with ray tracing on. Not that I noticed any difference there either. Anyways, yeah, that's the one, Icked Claw. That's the one. I'm failing at finding it. Ah, whatever. I give up. I got stuff to do. I got work to do. DLSS can go directly to hell. That's all I'm saying about that. Would you like your game to not look better? Turn on DLSS. It'll tank your hardware while doing nothing in return. Hey, that's another thing. Ray tracing. Same thing. Honestly, I could say that about several things. We have definitely reached a bit of a diminishing returns era of graphics design. Or, not graphics design, excuse me, graphics hardware. We actually have given positives for Qt before. My PC is, God, I don't remember. It's out of date now. I still call it the nuclear submarine, because I gotta... Do you mind not doing what you're doing, please? Thanks. I've got a 3080. No. 1590? X? 5950. Whatever. I have a nice CPU, I have a nice GPU, and I've got good RAM. I sit almost entirely on NVMEs. Like we're playing on an NVMe MB right now. Interesting music cue. Well, I usually buy computers with about 5 to 10 years of shelf life in mind. So if I have to update anytime sooner than about 4 years from now, I've done something wrong. Hello. They seem to have their own language. You know, Zerk. I'm not familiar with your kind. You're welcome in our village as long as you don't eat anyone. I guess. Can I eat one person? Just one. Good morning, Kieran. Lost. What do you need? Oh, picture the outside. Ridiculous. This elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows it's impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. They're all gone now, except Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives in that high building with the orange neon sign. Thanks. Yeah, this is going to sound extraordinarily strange. I'm not impressed with the animations on the cat, really. Like, this is going to sound weird because I don't have a better way to play this, or say this. It reminds me a lot of PlayStation 1 animations. Or PS2, right? Like that era. Like, you could so clearly see when and where I'm hitting the buttons, you know? Ow. And it's more obvious when I'm interacting with something other than just walking around, but I've noticed it this whole time. It's just kind of strange. I take care of the plants. The humans improved them so much, they require very little light. I just add a bit of water and look how big they get. It's really an amazing technology. Video gamey. That's a great way to put it. The cat is a little bit too video gamey. And I know that's a weird thing to complain about. Yeah, by contrast, the robots are fluid. Probably because they were actually motion captured, but still, like, they did some good stuff with them. You give us such a fright. We thought you were a Zerk. You really thought you'd take the elevator? I've never seen that work, and I'll be 374 years old tomorrow. Okay, this is a post, definitely been an apocalypse for a while kind of a situation. Why go up there? There's nothing up there. Another lucky cat statue. It's the second one we've seen, I think. Yeah, that's a good question. How do you motion capture a cat? Again, this isn't really a complaint. It's just a commentary. Our long-gone ancestors, the soft ones, left us in this city. Our home is their legacy. Thanks, humans. Honestly, I have no idea, Svatoslav. I don't know very much about the behind-the-scenes of this game at all. So that's a fender. And we need to eat. We need to eat all these people. Yum, yum, yum. I'll take the cat over the dog because the cat doesn't bark. That's not a joke or a meme. I really do not like barking. We're fortunate to have these items to help us defend against the Zerks. The slums had as its threats, and preparation is the key. Yeah, a lot of junk here. A lot of junk. My goodness. No, that's you're right, Svatoslav. I agree completely. Yeah, what's up? Hello, I'm the merchant of the market. You give me something, I give you something. Simple as that. This is a set of electrical cables. Best set of the market. I'll exchange this for a super spirit detergent. The music sheet. A masterful piece of art from a very renowned artist. One energy drink can. It's an ancient relic, a testament to our ancestors. It'll cost you 3 energy drink cans. Ho 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 ho. Oh, wah hazardous. Again, I'm not going to ding the game for it, and I do appreciate that they prioritized control over animation. You remember the early PS3 era when people prioritized animation over control? That's negative territory. I hate that crap. I left it in the streets the next day and the Zerks had consumed it completely. It's crazy, right? They can eat anything. All the weird stuff happens to you, mate. How dare leave our village? Too dangerous. Besides, Guardian's the only one who can open the door. Interesting. Yeah, GTA 4 is a good example. Honestly, Red Dead Redemption 1 is a good example of that, too. Yeah, exactly, kid. You know what I'm talking about. These guys better not drop a paint bucket again or else Cosmo will be ticked off. Sorry, that's my bad. Sorry. You one of the troublemakers playing with the paint buckets on the roof? Keep your paint away. Trying to clean up my stoop because of your mess. Sorry. I believe so, Walker, but if you want, I can actually hit the stream brakes right now. Oh god, the horse controls in RDR1. Holy crap. Like, if you're on a nice open stretch of land, it's nice to just roam in that game, you know, taking the sights and all that. But the moment you gotta do anything... like, the second gameplay enters the equation... Ugh. Give me 1 second here. I mean, I gotta do this anyway, so I guess I'm not technically being inefficient here. Okay. So, that would score 72.19. 72.19. Yep. If a game is exactly identical to another game, but one of them has 0 to story and 30 to gameplay, and the other one has 30 to story and 0 to gameplay, they will score exactly the same. If you have 30 to both, the score will be over double. Yeah, the cat idols are pretty decent. I like those. Where am I? Okay. We got this. Exploring the countryside. Exploring the peasants. I'm looking for any sheet music to play the guitar to add some ambiance. Live by the elevator. Live by the elevator? Rip humans. Humans were the first residents around here. It seems they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. Sorry, I didn't want to break the mood. Let's move on. Well, there's one energy can drink. Or energy drink can, excuse me. I don't know, Svatoslav. We'll see. I think cats would rule the world if they're as smart as me. No. What do robots do with energy drinks? They admire them. Grandma's clothing. I do love knitting. So far I've knitted 478 miles of scarves. It's something to do. If you bring me electrical cable, I can make you a poncho. You inspire me, but it's not easy to find the right materials around here. Okay, so the electrical cable was 1. Pretty sure. Grandma made me these clothes. Pretty stylish, huh? You want some? Probably not. Which species would become dominant? Well, that's obvious. Now see, now I go silent and let you fill in the blanks here. I don't really note when I 100% games because we kind of always make an effort to do the same 100% of every run ever. So it's kind of the norm. You know? So it's not really out of bounds when we actually successfully 100% a game. Now, I will mention things like we did all bosses, for example, in Bloodborne and in Elden Ring. But I'll only say that here. Ugh, in casual conversation. Excuse me. You look a little like a Zerk. From far away, at least. They look and sound cute, but don't be fooled. Those things chew through metal. They're terrifying. Something that could chew through metal. God, we're fighting the frickin' Zerg. Alright, you know, Holly's got a good point. Market's this way. Oh, you need the detergent for that. Okay, never mind. So this one was the one, then. I show you this. Alright, now over by the elevator. Is it you? Oh, nope. I don't remember who the sheet music was for. I like how they're saying the exact same cancel. This really is a point-and-click adventure game. Rubbing every item on every NPC, trying to figure out the one that we need. Okay. Right and down? I was already down here, Svatoslav. Yeah, I noticed it looked like Arabesh. That... This is right, Svatoslav. Are you one of those people? Okay, look, okay, so... This is right. And that's left. Is this not the elevator? I thought this was the elevator. Either way, we'll go left to the elevator. No. This is the left! Alright, who are you? What do you want? Hello, I'm a musician, but I don't have any songs. Man. The way you compute tonight. Oh, that's a nice one. Hear me out. I was gonna say, that guitar is very well tuned given what it's made out of. Get another energy drink while we're here. Need 2 more. But thank you, Svatoslav, for pointing this out. Oh my god. Okay, so this isn't obvious, but my controls are wrong right now. Like... Yeah. This is me holding forwards, for example. There we go. It was always a trap. That's it. Game over, man. What's the secret password? Thank you for the music. I will practice. Do you think you could find more? Ah, so greedy. Fine. I'll bring your life meaning. I guess. Ugh. What a pain. pretty... Okay, we did. Yeah, I'm actually reasonably impressed with the camera, although then again, it's a mouse camera, but still. It would be pretty easy to screw this camera up, so we have some points on that point. Unfortunately, while I have heard about it, what are you doing? Careful, I need to focus. I don't want to drop another bucket. I'm aware of it, but I haven't looked into it, and I don't like to report on those kind of things. Unless, you know, I have some details to report. So apparently we're a troll. Sorry. Why do you need paint anyways? Oops. Nice place. Why did I bother to unlock this? Ha! Detergent! Woo! Thoughts on Unity backpedaling. And that, honestly, is my thoughts in one very coherent sentence. I'm sorry. They're playing on my shop. I don't think they're playing. But yeah, my personal ban on Unity stands, and I don't think it's ever going away. That obviously doesn't affect the show. They backpedaled. Yeah, but not all the way. Which, you know. Gee, I don't know how we could decipher binary. Thoughts on the voice acting strike? Another thing that I'm not fully aware of the full details of. Let me be very clear. I'm fully in favor of the actors' strike, which is also related to the writers' strike. But the voice acting strike is honestly... We're starting to drift a little bit, so I'm not 100% sure if I'm fully in favor of that at this point. It was this way, I think. Maybe? Who are you? Voice actors are actors, that's not really the problem. It's kind of like saying UPS haulers are longshoremen. While you obviously have some validity to that in reality land, in legality land, there's a few more differences. Thoughts on NFTs being worthless now. Thanks, Thanks, Grandma. A cold robot. I'm trying to remember where I've seen a cold robot. That's this Chronic being in the red again. Could you stop being mismanaged for 5 seconds? No, I'm very serious. The reason Square Enix was mismanaged was in the red last time, was because they were mismanaged. And then FF14 salvaged the company, yes, really. And then they decided to go right back to business as usual. Now they're in the red again. That's Mr. Red. Nope, they all have ponchos. He has a poncho. He doesn't need one. Okay, let's go to the bar, because we haven't actually explored the bar yet. You want something? Apparently not. No, Microsoft has their own problems right now. Let's also not market half of the measle games. I have known people who aren't even aware of several of the games that Square Enix has pushed out this year. Good games, mind you. Just a general absence of marketing. It's been weird. 1-2-83. I guess. Okay. Yeah, did the Front Mission 1 remake come out? Yeah, and then there's Forspoken, which is a disaster game, which they over-marketed. On PC, holy crap. Well, meanwhile, we got Ace Combat, god damn it. Armored Core 6, which I've heard a lot of word of mouth about, but not very much actually good marketing about it. God, what else came out this year? I can't even remember. I can't even remember the full list. When will I play Forspoken? Like, I guess I just play Forspoken now. I guess that's just a thing we do. Here's the newspaper from the people living above on level 2. It's a few years old, but it's something to read. A few years old? Hey, more sheet music. Yeah, no, Forspoken would probably review pretty freaking badly. You know how I mentioned that what really defines the games that get the best golden numbers, games that have great story and gameplay? The games that have really tanked at the bottom of the list, same thing. Is that memory chips in a cup of water like it's tea? Do they really consume this? The original design didn't have a digestive system. Maybe they somehow evolved by mimicking humans? Do you think I should try some of it? I don't want to be disrespectful of their ways. That's a really good question, Svatoslav. What's worse, Forspoken or Anthem? Like, Anthem probably spikes worse, but Forspoken might be worse overall. I don't know. Oh, a cup of lube. That makes more sense. All questions withdrawn. Oh yeah, then there's Gollum. You know what's funny? Gollum is one of those games where it's like, oh, it's terrible. And then people dogpiled it. And then said people, you know, then pendulum effect happened. And people were like, hang on, it's not actually that bad. So I decided to look into Gollum myself. Obviously, I didn't play it. But I did decide to actually look into it. Because I was curious, is it actually that bad? Well, I'm going to tell you very clearly, Gollum really is actually that bad. It really is a terrible game. Yeah, Gollum is jank. And remember, jank isn't necessarily bad. But when you combine jank with bad level design and bad checkpointing and bad feedback and bad controls, oh my god, that is an unfinished game. That's putting it nicely. Yeah, that's just... Now here's the funny thing. Did you know Gollum's actually on the list? Doesn't exactly have a lot of money put towards it, but it is on the list. You're programmed to be slaves, but since... hang on. 2,544,000... excuse me, 2,544,875,556 days, we have a soul. Hope one day the outsiders will find the exit of this hell. Momo. What's 2.5 billion days in years? You here for Elliot? He's just over there. Thanks. Like, I'm not even going to tell you the rest of it. Just 2.5 billion days. $6.8 million years. Wait, 10,000 years? 100 million years? Now I'm getting some conflicting reports here. Might have to take some people's pinkies. This tree is a scientific marvel. Remarkable human ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. The robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. It's what the humans would have wanted. I've got 1,000 watt PSU. Okay, 6.8 million years. Oh yeah, plenty of good games that come out this year, but... Well, I mean, that has nothing to do with anything. We were talking about Square games earlier. Like I said, I don't even remember all the stuff that Square pushed out this year. Wait, what? Looking for someone capable of monitoring the southern entrance to the safe zone. 2 points of oil per day. Ah, okay. Hang on a second, would you? Oh yeah, Ever Crisis came out. I haven't actually played that past the tutorial because it needs a 7 gig install, and I just sort of lost interest the moment I saw that. Seven gigs on a mobile game, for God's sakes. All right, so what came out this year just from Square? So we got Forspoken, obviously. Octopath Traveler 2, which enough said. The finalized versions of each of the Pixel remasters. Live Alive hit several things this year. FF16, obvious. Dragon Quest Treasures, which nobody's heard about. Second Stories thing is supposed to drop soon. And Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince is also hitting pretty soon. And how many of these... This is just Square. How many of these were anythinged? Also, Tactics Ogre Reborn hit PC. That's pretty recent. Harvestella came out. Triangle Strategy came out. Diofield Chronicle. Various Day Life. Valkyrie Asylum came out. Why is Forspoken so awful? I don't know. Usually I could point to something and say, this is the problem. I mean, honestly, even Forspoken didn't have that much of a marketing campaign. The only reason people know about Forspoken is because it was terrible, and so word of mouth just spread like wildfire. Ah. Hang on. Yep, that's what I thought. You know what really bothers me about Forspoken? Some of you will understand this. One of the writers is Amy Hennig. What the crap? Hennig. So Amy Hennig is a reasonably well-known author, writer, video game writer. But some people consider her one of the better video game writers ever. Because she wrote Legacy of Kain. Like, that was her baby. Yeah, she also worked on Uncharted, and I forget what else. But the big one's Legacy of Kain. I don't know what she did for Forspoken, but she was one of the writers on it. I'd love to reach out to her and be like, so what did you do on Forspoken? No judgment. I just want to know. Story concept. Okay, I've got this great idea. Hang on. What if a regular human is dumped into, like, a fictional setting and has to adapt to that? There you go. Concept done. I don't think anybody's ever done that kind of a story before. This is going to be great. This is going to be baller. The circles of light are pleasing to watch, but I want to see the real sky one day. Well, if there's one thing I've learned over the years, it's that there's many, many examples of writers being given credit on certain works because of contractual and legal obligations, and not because they actually did any writing work for the work in question. That's really common. Like, disturbingly common. And it gets frustrating trying to figure out who actually wrote a frickin' thing. Oh, hey, it's you. You look weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I won't because I don't understand why. Yeah, that's the other thing. In many cases, there are some circumstances where analysis can kind of help us understand who wrote what where, because you can tell the fingerprints of a given writer. But it's not always that concise, and even if you do that, that's analysis, not fact. It might be the truth. How would I fix Embracer Group? Well, first I'd make them stop being like this guy. How to develop your artificial intelligence in order to be as creative as a real human. Volume 42. I don't think it worked. I heard that too, Sean. Don't know if it's true, but I heard it too. But yeah, we actually covered Jack. I was on the PS3, I do believe. I'm not sure if it's in the current system, to be totally honest with you. I'm okay with never playing that game again, though. That game pissed me off. Hey, Doc, I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. Just don't have to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. If we start eating lasagna... only a little, act. I suppose isn't high praise, but whatever. I mean, it's an... I'd say it's a PS3 game, but you know what I mean. No, I actually really like the gameplay of the reboot. Making me the only person in the world who really likes the gameplay of the reboot. Oh gosh, I don't know, Don Crow. If I can only give one TED Talk ever, I'd probably talk to someone about being financially responsible. If there's one lesson every human being needs to know, and I mean every human being needs to know, it's how to be financially responsible. It's also something most people don't know how to do. So, you know, we got that going for us, too. Yeah, don't be Embracer Group. So, on paper, what Embracer Group did actually makes a degree of sense. Which I know it sounds strange, but it's true. They were gambling, and, well, they lost hard. But still. Key. I have a lot of stuff here. It's a notebook with a symbol on it. It belongs to someone named Doc. After weeks of research, I've combined a spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off the Zerks on our way out. The initial attempt was explosive. I might have to test it under real conditions. I don't know what that means, but I'll probably be useful later. We should see this Momo person. Yeah, we're still trying to find... Hi. So, Embracer Group, right? Now, first of all, let's get this out of the way. Embracer Group is a bunch of the worst kind of money people, in my opinion, who decided, you know what, video games make money. And so they just ran around buying up every property in the universe and greenlighting everything. Now, there is an actual strategy there, believe it or not. It's similar to the shotgun approach for licensing. The concept is, You get a bunch of... Yeah, exactly, BlackRock. You get a bunch of titles all going at once, and the idea is you just need one of them to hit it big. One of them hits it big financially, you're covered for the rest. You keep the cycle going, right? Yeah, you throw scrap at the wall and you see what sticks. Now, that's fine, and that works, except you have to either, A, be capable of dealing with it if nothing financially succeeds, and B, you need to understand that games take a while to make, especially well-selling games. They didn't accommodate for either of these problems, so they had no cash backup, and they put a lot of their eggs in the basket of Saints Row. They were really expecting Saints Row to be their first big seller. It wasn't. And one major gamble failure meant, yeah, the new one, the recent one. So that failure kind of started to have a domino effect. And you'll notice that was the first point, right? Like, that was when Embracer Group started falling apart. It was when that financially failed. Yeah, that's the kind of the thing. These people are a bunch of investor idiots, right? It's a holding company who treats investing like their day job, which I don't want to get into too much. The point is, screw them. That's the overall point I'm trying to make here. So they didn't see it coming, and so they gambled on the worst thing possible. And here we are. So now they're trying desperately to go with their second big gamble, but they don't really have a second big game coming out. By the way, I highly recommend watching Matt McMuscle's analysis on the recent Saints Row game, which came out last Saturday. He usually actually does his research and is a good person to actually look into the behind the scenes on that, so thumbs up on that one. It's probably the only reason they haven't completely THQ'd yet, Easel Games. Yeah, they have probably killed Saints Row, so that's cool. What's really funny, Matt McMuscles, could someone type that out in chat, please? What's really funny is I've seen the original documents for what the Saints Row reboot was supposed to be, and it sounds kind of awesome. Like the kind of game I would be interested in. They wanted to reset the setting a little bit and bring everything back down to low tier. So they wanted an idea. Check this out. There's a bunch of just random millennials. I know, hear me out. But, you know, everyday normal-ish kind of people who just kind of get into crime in order to pay the bills and find out that they're decent at it. And there you go. There's your premise right there. Bam. Look at that animation. Look at that. Yeah, Volition has been shut down. Let's put that very clearly. Volition's doors were already closed. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of the cat's face either. No, I'm trapped again. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hang on. Try to get over here. No, down. No, down. There you go. Yeah, Gearbox was one of their bigger titles, or... Titles is the wrong word. One of their biggest companies. And the fact that they're workshopping that's not great. Oh, Back Home 2. I remember this video game. It was made just after I was created, I think? I can't remember it well. The scientist and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. I can't remember his name. Probably because it's you. never gonna work. Oh, why did I let them go? All alone now. Hey, what do you want? Picture the outside. Want to go there? Ah, don't bother. It's a waste of time. It'll only bring you loneliness and despair. My friends had this dream too, but now they're all gone and I'm alone. I don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that frickin' transceiver doesn't work. My friends and I took note of our research about the outside. Here, take mine if you really want to go out there. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Almost seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. The Outsider's Manifesto. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from Zerks. We signed Clementine, Zabalt, Tazar, Doc, and Momo. Looks like Momo's name was added later. I think we should find the other notebooks. Metalik. Nothing codified yet, no. The symbol on the wall matches the one in the notebook. That seems like a lead. Someone always gets the rights, silly idea. Usually in an auction. And usually for extraordinarily cheap. It's one of the reasons why one of the strategies that some companies will employ is trying to force a company to shut down so they can get all of their rights and properties on the cheap. It's honestly pretty disgusting, but there it is. Now the worst part, some companies obviously care a great deal about rights, even rights they're not doing anything with. But then there's the rights that most companies aren't even aware they have. That's pretty common, too. I'll use a specific example. Do you know how many NES games are owned by some company or another that doesn't even aware of the fact that they own the right to that particular video game? No, don't. Go down. No, don't. Cat. They need to have a word. How many of them care? Well, see, that's the really fascinating part. In my experience, and this is a bit anecdotal at this point, what usually happens is the moment they are made aware of the fact that they own something, they clamp down on it. Because, put it to you this way. So, here's Mr. Red.
Hello, I'm Mr. Red.
I'm like, hello, Mr. Red. I am Mr. Blue. So, what can I do for you?
Well, you see, you own the rights to, Dive R Us, right? I'd love to make a video game about that. So, I was wondering if we could work something out.
Oh, we do? I've never even heard of that. Anyways, that'll be $70 billion trillion.
What? It's not worth that much.
No, but obviously you care about it. So if you want to pay me for what it's worth, then I'll go ahead and sell it to you.
No!
And I'm exaggerating barely. The idea is, once it is brought to their attention that they own something, they try to squeeze it, or milk it, or just clamp down on it. Or all of the above. And then once the person gives up, which is what usually happens, they then forget about it immediately, and it just goes back on the shelf, metaphorically speaking. Nice photos. Or portraits, I suppose. Hey, pictures? Oh, whatever. Yeah, niche titles are niche titles, and always have a harder time getting funded than other stuff, because they're niche. They ain't gonna make buco bucks. Another nice work. Another notebook. This one seems to belong to someone named Clementine. Everything's going according to plan. We managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They're in a place called Midtown. Apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. I talked to Momo earlier. His eyes. I know this look. He will not come with us. Let's find the others. Okay. What's our objective in this game? Anyway, so, having answered that question thoroughly, I mean, ostensibly our goal is to leave the place we walked into. You know the best part, silly idea? Most of the time, the people who are forced into auction don't get any money from the auction. Generally speaking, auction profits either go towards an interested party, corruption, excuse me, or they go towards something along the lines of, like, paying off the debts of the company that's being auctioned, stuff like that. Unfortunately, that's not nearly that cut and dry, hazardous. The 10 years thing. There are certainly examples of that, but you'll notice almost all of those examples are the larger scale things, like Spider-Man, which is a huge IP, right? But all those little things, no. Now, what could hypothetically happen is we got Dive Quest, right? Nobody cares about Dive. So if I went to get the rights to Dive and they said no because we're stupid, what I could then do is I could then take them to court and prove that they're stupid, at which point they would be forced to either try to defend themselves in court, give up, or make something very quickly and on the sly in order to try and prove, oh no, we're totally doing something with Dive. Oh, Dive Quest 64 is just the worst. Nobody likes that game. You don't like this, okay. Got it. So, go up. I'm not going to, of course, but, you know. Good afternoon, Jay Palmer. Tomorrow's. I forgot the code for this stupid thing. Small IP I'm angriest about people squatting on. StarCraft. Think about it. Also Mega Man. But I suppose that might not be small enough for you. So if we want to get to, like, really small, like something nobody's ever heard of, I could, of course, meme and say Mother, but actually that's not a rights issue. That's a whole different thing. Thank you, Svatoslav. A completely clean slate, Dark Prince Orban. In fact, I would go with the premise that the reboot was supposed to have, which I just mentioned a few minutes ago. Anybody else notice the Animal Crossing voice acting here? I mean, by legal definition, I am a millennial, but I don't consider myself a millennial or a boomer or a Gen Z or a Gen X or a Zoomer. or a banger, or a bosser, or an anything. So, no would be the answer to the question. Pretty much across the board. Alright. I've got a small IP that I'm actually pissed they haven't made another game on. But they're not rights squatting, so that doesn't really answer the question. I'm trying to think of a rights squatting game. Very true, silly idea. I'm still trying to figure out you humans. It's very strange. Oh, and in case you're wondering, the IP that isn't being squatted on that I would love to see more games for is Punch-Out! Hell, I wouldn't mind just seeing a frickin' port of the Wii Punch-Out on a modern system. I think that's all of them we have at the moment. Yep, that's it. Yeah, Darksiders, that's another one. Darksiders is kind of a weird one for me, because I liked 1 well enough, but it was very much a first game, so it's kind of rough. 2 was a lot more enjoyable, but I've also only played it the one time, so my opinions on that are very vague. 3, I've actually reviewed and hated. And I've never played Genesis. I mean, if you want to do it, Gum Gum, go for it. I'm not going to do that, but go for it. I prefer weightlifting for my upper body stuff. Okay. I mean, Punch-Out on the Wii is a great game. Not good. Great. It's even got 2 completely different difficulty curves, both of which are well designed. I'm pretty sure it would score reasonably well. It would get a pretty much automatic ding for some... Well, maybe not. I was gonna say automatic ding for controls. But I'm not sure if that's actually an automatic ding or not. Oh no, the Lorecraft series is quite concluded, as the final episode stated. There are no plans to ever continue it. You like tomato juice? Only if it's got salt in it. Why is what, Magister? I'm glad you're liking it, J. Palmer. I spent a lot of myself on it. Ooh, pepper. Yeah, I'm with that. No vodka. Can't do vodka. So... how do I get over there? Is that way? How do I get over there? So, I have no interest in covering BFA. I have negative interest in covering Shadowlands. So I could just skip over both and skip to Dragonflight, but Dragonflight's not done yet. But even ignoring my own personal preferences on the matter, the fact of the matter is, WoW concluded with Legion. Now, it may or may not keep going, but the story of World of Warcraft ended with Legion. That was the end. That was the big finale. That was endgame. You know? Any new stories are a completely new thing, which is fine. If they do something good with it. You know, I've actually been accused of being lazy, Svatoslav. Or, I mean, Yura. Sorry. Honestly, yeah, Anguished One. Now, BFA didn't restart the story, start a new story, and Shadowlands didn't start the story. Dragonflight has finally actually really started a new story arc. We'll see where that goes. Yeah, whether or not Dragonflight will land is kind of the question right now. I was pretty impressed with Vanilla, MSQ aside. Short story of Dragonflight story without spoilers. The place where the Titans built the dragons out of the proto-dragons has been... the seal on it has been removed. And so a lot of the dragons have been returning to that place, their home, their place of origin. And everything that goes with that. There's some exploration stuff. There's some kind of soul-searching. Who are we? What's our place in the world kind of thing going on. There's the more, shall we say, moral look at how much the Titans interfere and influence developing races and cultures. But the biggest theme by far in Dragonflight so far is just exploration. Probably not, Yura. I feel like I'm missing something in this room. Probably because there's supposed to be a notebook in here and I'm just not seeing it. Actually, I have not played Just Cause 1. It is the only Just Cause game I have not played. Fun fact, the Just Cause 4 review is so recent, it's under the current review system. No, exactly, Fife. Dragonflight should have hit right after Legion. It was the perfect time to do it. Instead, they decided to holding pattern to have this attempt at Horde versus Alliance leading into the great battle for the afterlife, which they then failed at twice. Oh yeah, N'Zoth is also gone. That's not even a spoiler, it just happened. I am not seeing anything in this damn place. Someone spoil it for me. Is it in this room? Is it in this room? Does anybody know? I'm gonna go with a no. Not in this room. No, that's where I started. I mean, the behind the scenes of the transition from Legion to BFA is really bad. We actually know a pretty decent amount about how much of a mess that was at this point. I have, in fact, watched Space Above Beyond. And despite what they say, no, they got cut off. I don't care. They're lying. Looks like this poor guy also wanted to go to the upper level. Yes, I remember. Midtown is up there, away from all the garbage and sickness of the slums. Even in dire times, humans could not help but divide themselves by social class. Back then, a lot of people from the slums were prepared to do anything to move up there. Apparently, robots also copied this behavior. Cool. I mean, no. Gum gum, but, you know my opinions on that one. Is this it? Is this all I got up here? Yep. Good morning, Justin. Yeah, no kidding. On the triple check. Okay. I obviously missed something. So let's go back. So how would I rate the Just Cause games I've played, which is 2, 3, and 4? So 3 is at the top by a huge margin. Now, granted, there's a mod that makes 3 amazing instead of merely great, but I would still say that Just Cause 3 is a great game. It perfectly balances the ridiculous with the serious. The Yakuza effect, as I like to call it. 3 is visually impressive, audio impressive. It has strong, character-driven moments of awesome, and then it also allows you to, you know, ride a rocket. I don't know what you want from me here. But no, the mod is the infinite range grapple. Which changes the nature of that game more than you'd think. When you can suddenly grapple infinite range, your strategies change substantially, and that also becomes your primary method of transportation. A lot of fun. So, Just Cause 3, way on the top. Cool. After that, I suppose by default it would be Just Cause 2. The biggest problem I have with Just Cause 2 is it's kind of boring. It has very much the, okay, we need to hit a quota of open-world content problem. I have 100% of that game, by the way. And running around and doing Just Cause 2's side stuff, the tasks, is extraordinarily boring and gets boring very, very quickly. It even tries to reward you with it and definitely encourages you to do it. It just sucks, and you know my opinion on that. Now, the actual missions in Just Cause 2 are pretty good. You can see why I put 2 a little bit below 3. Sorry, let me make my statement more clear here, again. When I say 100%ed it, I mean I tried to 100% it. I didn't find out for several years that you can't, and that explained why I kept always missing that last few percent, whatever it was. There it is. Thank you. Finally! Okay, this one seems to belong to someone named Baltazar. All trace of organic life has disappeared except for what we call the Zerks. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate, as if being locked in the city wasn't hard enough. Oh, there's also a note. I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I think I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. Okay. Let's go show Momo, then. Oh, and then dead last, I would put Just Cause 4 for being a terrible game top to bottom. Not fun, not funny, not silly, not serious. Just Cause 4 sucked. Any questions? Yeah, also visually less impressive than both previous games, in my opinion. Bad story. You can check my review. It's current, Jay Palmer. Hey, I found you a thing. I never understood what he was talking about most of the time, but he was very wise. I'll take the... Oh, you found Clementine's notes. She's really brave, you know. Most fearless person I ever met. That's my notebook. I was the last to join the Outsiders. I'm also the last remaining one. What belongs to the Doc? He was really a huge nerd for electronics and stuff. He was always on the verge of a great discovery. Wait, you actually found all my friend's notebooks? What's that note? Oh, the transceiver can be repaired? Oh, this is incredible. That means we should be able to communicate outside of the slums. Oh, I'm sorry I doubted our cause. I promise you I'll find a way to reach the surface. Alright, let's find a way up. Now, let's fix this piece of junk transceiver. Data quack. Oh no, Sugar Dirt is it without hesitation, Triexia. Pretty early, but it's perfect. Et voila, it works. Come with me. Never gum gum. Up there, see that building high above the others? If you install a transceiver at the top, we should be able to communicate with the whole city. My friends might still be out there. If there's a way out, they'll know it. You're the only one small and quick enough to evade the Zerks. We need you, little outsider. Bring us the sky. I mean, if you want to do a sub-dimension thing where it's surrounded by the energy that is not the sub-dimension, that's pretty normal, Gumgo. So go for it. Okay, so we need to get up there. This should be fun. Coolest robot designs in fiction. You know, I've seen a lot of cool robots over the years. But I think I could safely say it's Star Wars. Alright, let's see here. No, it's freaking Mega Man. Come on. Although I do unironically like a lot of the droid designs in Star Wars. Mega Man the setting, not Mega Man the person. Okay. We're just gonna... Okay, yep. This is my life now. Forced stealth section. Like, if I have to pick one individual robot, that's a lot trickier. I mean, I'm gonna go with Grievous, but that's still trickier. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, just... Don't mind me, little things. Oh, God. Okay. That's just the propaganda speaking. Full of neon. It wasn't always this way. There used to be strict energy caps, especially in the slums. But people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day someone lit up rainbow lamps, neon signs all over their house. That person was taken away and never seen again. But people saw hope, and not long after, everyone started putting out lots of lights in their homes. There was nothing the oppressors could do. It was a way for people to see colors again, like on the outside. I think it helped. That is a lot of meat moss. Look at that. Look at all that. That's, it's moving, too. Do you see that? It's pulsating. It might be too late for this world, I'm just saying. Oh, Jesus. And we're dead. It's fine, Magister. The cat's extremely dead, eaten alive by the many. Like, they didn't bother to kill us before they ate us. How did one freaking thing get over there? They really do look like head crabs. Yeah. So anyways, as a fresh reminder, bit of a gross warning for this game. We need to get in here with the flamethrowers, I'm thinking. I like that buzzing sound. That's what I want to hear right now. Yeah, get the vehicle melted, would you? We need something a little bit more real than the usual here. Oh my god. Oh god, they are kind of like the plague tail rats. Quickly, please. Thank you. I haven't played it, Svoslav, so I don't know. It's on the list, but it's not on the queue. I really don't want to go down into this, but I think that's where it wants me to go. Yes, J. Palmer, absolutely. Oh, god damn it. Yep, yep. Yep, we just stirred the horde. I've played Left 4 Dead. I know how this works. Retail alone. Yura. Easy answer. If I wanted to just sit and chat with my friends while doing boring stuff, I could do that in Discord. We're dead. Well, that's okay. That allows me to alt tab for a second. There's a UV light? What? Either way, no, I did not get a UV light. I mean, I got this. But we didn't get the UV upgrade. Couldn't figure out what else to do down below. You say Star Trek, but which, Wenlock? For there are so many. There's Star Trek Infinite, there's Star Trek Resurgence, there's Star Trek Voyager. There's Star Trek Thank You. Thank you, Star Trek. I mean, Wenlock. Always appreciate you. Toward Spirit, Farer, Star Trek Resurgence, and Star Trek Infinite. We're just going to add that on there. That's just happening. That's a thing now. Thank you, Wenlock. Yeah, we're secretly playing a spot. Which one? Good question. What's really stupid about Spot is it would have been so easy for them to just point out that there's two different spots and make that a character and a plot point, but no. No, they just had to read everything Spot for no good reason. And pretend it was the same cat the whole time. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, maybe Data actually has to deal with the death of a cat, you know? Maybe that's a thing. As a reminder, these creatures can bite through metal. So I'm pretty sure that if they manage to grab onto us and get their teeth in there, I'll let you imagine that as much as you want to. They have mouths on the underside. I've only seen them when you knock them off. They're squirreling with their legs in the air. Oh, nope, dead. In case you're wondering, you can't jump when you're being grabbed. Duh, I suppose, but for anybody wondering. Hi, Savacom. Don't worry, the cat hasn't died like 30 times already. See their jaws underneath there. Also, if they can chew through steel, they should be able to go through this fence. I'm just saying. Outdoors, am I right? Here it is. Put the transceiver on the antenna. No and no respectively, Savicom. I'll let you judge, but you've already seen me play the game a bit. Thank you, French philosopher. As always. I know. You already put it towards stuff, but I still want to say thank you. Thank you. And hey, Bragwin, I hope you had news of a good variety. Look at the view. It's beautiful from up here. I remember now, this city, it was meant to be a shelter. Yeah, 6 million years ago. Those look like stars, but they're only lights marking the hermetic roof ceilings in the city. Humankind built this shell to protect themselves from the outside, but it came at a cost. Nobody can go out. The outside was a disaster. Completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. But if you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. My promise wasn't just to go to the outside, it was to open the city. I still understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. But I'm certain this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on, let's go back and find Momo, and let's make sure that the meat moss can infect the rest of the freaking world. That sounds like a great idea, you moron. No, we should just keep you sealed in here until you all die, so that doesn't get out. Look at that. Look at that. It's a note. Little outsider, if you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of the antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code to open it is quite simple. It's just... That's admin. Be careful, it's case sensitive. See you at the bar. Yeah, could you... I think it was an H. Okay, let's try that again. O or a 0? Let's see. There we go. I mean, I think we've already figured out that the reason we're playing a cat is because of the gimmick of playing as a cat. Because people like cats. Not me, I hate cats. Death to cats. Goats. Yeah, no, the fact that we are a cat has stopped being relevant a while ago. And that's fine, really. But yeah, this is clearly the story of the robot people and the guy we got roaming around with us, who is actually the main character. I'm not gonna ding the game for that, I'm just pointing it out. Hey, little furball. Come here, I managed to get a signal. Yeah, call the cat Vaughn. Who's the other one, Luke? Oh, Momo? Yeah, that makes sense. So it's Momo and B12 story. I like it. See if I can get this thing working. I've almost got it. Hello? Anyone hear me? Hello, yes, we can hear you. We're from the slums. We're looking for a way out. And wait, is that you, Balthazar? Momo? I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice. Where are you? Where are the others? Yes, we are safe. We found a way up. Hello? Can you still hear me? You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Very dangerous. Zerks everywhere. Sewers? How? Hello? Ah, we lost signal. Can't believe it. Baltazar's alive. He and the other outsiders managed to go through the sewers? The sewers the most dangerous place in the slums, but if Baltazar made it, there must be a way. Because he's not, Loke. Or she. They. The cat doesn't exist and doesn't matter in the narrative, Loke. Therefore, by definition, cannot be a main character. Arguably isn't even a character. They're a vehicle. They're carrying the other characters. And that's fine. It's actually kind of a neat way to do it. Let me put it to you this way. If we were just playing as the little robot drone thing, that'd be neat. But instead we're playing as a cat carrying a robot drone thing. And that's cute. And you get the overall point, right? Like, I'm not saying we should get rid of the cat. Quite the contrary. I'm just saying the cat is not a character. They're there to be a cat. You'll never get past the sewers. It's infested with Zerks. They'll make a quick meal out of you, especially you, little one. Many tried their luck in the past. Doesn't end well. Anyway, I warned you. Your business is none of my business. Yeah, the cat could have been an RC car, and it wouldn't really change anything, except it wouldn't be a cat. Seamus. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zerks. A few years ago, went off to test the device and never came back. Yeah, we actually read about that already. Seamus never been the same since. I was going to ask you if that was true, Savacom, since you're one of the only people I know who just has a cat handy. Don't listen to Seamus, he's just scared like I was. If Doc built a weapon, that's our ticket. In his notebook, Doc mentioned a secret lab. That must be where he's working on it. There might be a clue in Seamus' apartment. Come on, follow me. Yep, not in any hurry here. Yes, Pillars of Snow. Thank you for being part of the show. I'll put that towards FF16. It's a cat game. Come on, Seamus, open the door. You know your father would have wanted to help us. Well, that was to be expected. The situation is pretty tough for Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the outsiders anymore, and he won't help me, but you're a cat. Here, take Doc's notebook. Show it to Seamus. It contains a lot of information that'll hopefully act as an electroshock. Find the secret lab. I'm going back to the bar to try and reestablish communication. What are you doing in here? I told you, getting through the sewers is a suicide mission. Leave me be. Is this my papa's? Oh wow, I never knew. There's a secret room in our flat, but where? How useful. Time will tell. Pumpernickel. That's just become a thing. So what is that? I like how they have 16-hour days, by the way. 2, 5, 1, 1. believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. His blueprints, they must be for the Zerk weapon. Papa was always so secretive with his work. He told me the weapon was working in theory, but he needed a real-life test. He went outside the slums and never came back. And notice he's got several head crabs all over the place. See? Cute sounds, but never friendly. Old bacteria of human time. Eats all kind of materials, total vision in the dark. Reacts to intense light. Robot news headline. Zerk officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. Okay. They're evolving! Defluxer blueprint. Concept. I can't. Light-based handgun. Low priority. Visual appearance. Size. Decibel emitted. High priority. Test in real condition. 20 Zerk destroyed per second. I mean, considering the death laser we've got right here. Look at this thing. Seamus. I remember that. That's his tracker. Pop always used that to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to see where he went. Can't believe Papa might still be alive. I've missed him so much. It's been 372,468 years since he's been gone. You need a weapon for the Zerks, right? My Papa definitely took one with him. We just need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slum should be able to do it. Come on, I'll open the door. Thanks. I don't know how, Svatoslav. Oh, sorry. Actually, we already have the poncho. It's right there. So I don't know who to give the poncho to. Might be a better way to answer that statement. We are missing an energy drink. I don't know where to get that either. I failed you. Did you ask at the bar? I'm at the bar. Jesus. Excuse me. A beautiful object and rare too. I know a guy who fixes stuff like this. He's very talented. Just a little... Well, you know. His name's Elliot. His office is just left of here, near Grandma's shop. What do you mean, Gum Gum? Listen, there are people like CRT now, okay? And those crazed, insane weirdos, extremely sensible and logical people, would surely be the ones who would start in the robot apocalypse, so. Rafters in an alleyway. No, I know, but, like, I'm trying to figure out, well, I mean, even the beginnings of where that would be. There's a lot of alleyways down here. In fact, they're all alleyways. And this is where we came in. I was actually thinking of that earlier, Dakota. I think it's a short game. We don't even have any litter down here. Not that the cat probably has ever used litter in its life. To leave the game, Ikiclaw. I'm not really joking. The whole goal, we're down here, now we need to get out of here. That's the goal. Well, probably yes, Gum Gum, but I can't think of any examples off the top of my head. Oh, yeah, we're trying not to get eaten, too. I guess. I might just give up on it. Waste our time. So, let's give up on it. Our house. This way. Oh god, now I can't remember where. So, yeah, that's. Yeah, that's Grandma's right there. Yeah, that's a fair point, Blateville. I mean, yeah, the Zerk are probably a long-term real problem here. I mean, what do you want to bet we don't actually kill the Zerk in this game? They already mentioned there's some kind of human bacteria, which raises an eyebrow. I've already been here and I can't remember where it frickin' is. Yeah, so what's my Jellicle name? I mean, I'm okay with extinguishing all life in the universe. If it'll save this cat. Wait. Oh, it's a great tracker. I recognize this model, Tohima BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget, may I? I know how to repair it, but when I'm trembling, I can't use my keyboard. I don't know if I'm sick or something, but I definitely don't feel right. I can't work when I'm shivering. I need a blanket. Where'd you find this? This is amazing. Let me try it on. Look, no tremors. I can work again. Thanks. I can definitely fix your tracker. Let me take a look. Just gotta give an update, and voila. Here you go, little one. Good luck finding who you're looking for. Thanks. If there's a map, I'm not aware of it. I'm counting the one in my head. Oh, the great stuff that falls into our trash. So many treasures. You should visit the barter man. Something for everyone over there. Hey, Savacom. You watching? No. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, we lost Savacom. No! That's okay. She's dealing with Rift. Oh, there she is. Okay. I just want you to watch the reactions when we mow, okay? Look at the bots. Look at their faces. The shocked face is my favorite one. I'm really struggling to get the connection back. Did you find anything interesting? Yeah. Okay, apparently he doesn't want to see it. Alright, fine, let's go to Seamus. Oh god, where the hell was Seamus's? It was over here, I think? Yep, here we go. Alright, give it here. Got a ping. Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we'll find where Papa went. Don't we need the gun first? No? Okay. Hey, DeQuack. Again. Man, the Cats Broadway musical and movie are just terrifying. I don't understand how they have sold as much as they have over the years. I really don't. There's a lot of weird factor. And you know, fair enough, I do know a lot of people like weird. Hey, Talmarid. it. He really left the slums. It's dangerous out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. Do we need the Guardian to open this? I guess not. Yep, this is safe, what we're doing. Let's open the seal here. Not that it matters. Oh my god, the meat moss is literally right there. That's inches. That's inches. Or centimeters, if you prefer. Outside the door. Pokemon game on the DS? Probably black and white one. Yeah, that is right there. These people are doomed. Oh, the Zerk eggs. They'll eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. They'll get me for sure. Here, take this badge. He'll recognize it. He'll know you're my friend. I like how it's got a frowny face. Yeah, should we go close the sealed door, baby? Alright, bye. Stage 3. Of, I don't know how many. I don't know how far we are through the game at this point. That's unfair. Oh my god. Very Uncharted here. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Ah! Okay. Now we gotta do the whole thing again. Part of the problem is I have to take my hand off the keyboard to get them off of me. I think I should rebind it to my frickin' mouse. Actually, not a bad idea. Let's do that. So what was that? V? That's what I set it to? Yeah. Let's set it over here to 7. Now I can do this. Okay. That fell apart instantly. You okay? That was a huge fall. Doc should be nearby. We must be close. Nah, we're fine. We're a cat. 80 lives and all that. Hmm. Yep, we're back in Meat Mossville. Again. Yep, this is where I want to be. Yep, this is where I want to be. Just to soak that in for a second. How could it get worse? Yeah, this whole place is doomed. This place needs to either stay sealed underground or have a nuke go off inside of it while it is still sealed underground. One of the two. I mean, that's exactly what I'm expecting is going to happen at Claw. Really. Oh, well, you're not a Zerk. Who are you? That's my badge you're wearing. How'd you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Shamus. Clever boy. I've been alone for ages. 3 billion years. I came to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. Oh, I wish I could go home. I wish my son dearly. You can have a look around the house you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. Cool. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around making a lot of noise. They were children. Streets felt much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he misses Seamus. Is that the same thing? Everything that is death down here, Savicom. The Zerk, the meat moss. Whatever it actually is. Yeah, I was actually warned ahead of time that this is actually a horror game. Well, no. This is a point-and-click adventure game. But its narrative is horrifying. That's why I gave that gross warning before we started. We don't really know what happened yet. Yeah, this is the first game we've played in over a month solid that I have not had to put up the mature flag on. So thanks for that, Twitch. Warning. Game contains cats dying. Thanks for the help there, Navi. And I just lost connection. Really, stream? Really, Twitch? That's how you're gonna do this? Jesus Christ. Hey, careful of the defluxer. At full charge, it can explode Zerks like confetti. What? Okay, cool. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts to work, and the only thing around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside the house. Problem is it won't start. I think a fuse blew, and with all the Zerks around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. I'm not fast enough, but you might be. If you reach the generator and replace the fuse, I should be able to get the defluxer recharged. Follow me, I'll show you what to do. Yeah, so for those of you who missed the timing of that, I had just complained about Twitch, and then the second I said that, I lost connection to Twitch. I'm not even making that up. Here, take this fuse. It's brand new. Turning on the generator will be loud, so expect some Zerks. Once you fix the generator, I should be able to charge and kickstart the defluxer. You just need to follow this cable, change the fuse, and meet me back here. Best of luck. Oh, this sounds extraordinarily safe. I especially know where the fuse is. I guess it's this way. I just got an achievement for meowing 100 times. .21 gigawatts! Does that kill us, too? Oh, okay, we're okay. Oh, Jesus. We good? Congrats, Mr. Red. Assuming it sells. Okay, I think we're good. Let's head back. I don't want to go through that area, so we're just gonna stand here for a second. Weird reverse escort here, but I'm with it. I'm with it. Translation. Yay. Amazing! Oh. Got the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the defluxer is? It's definitely on our way out of here. Wait a minute. I might be able to mount this thing on your drone. How? It's like 5 times the size of our drone. It worked. The defluxer is now installed in your fancy drone there. It's not meant to run on such a small power source. If you use too much, it could malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Let's get back to the village. I'm coming home, son. Okay, fair enough, Eternus. Oh, that's a thing. That's a thing. As suspected, it can overheat. Let's cool it for a bit when that happens. Yeah, so in case you didn't catch that, that's all the shoot time we have before it overheats. We gotta be a little cautious about that. It also takes a second to start cooling down. Switch doesn't work. Looks like the electricity's been cut. Well, you're trapped here forever, bye. That's a really good question, Icky Claw. I was wondering about that, too. You notice the place also has plenty of humidity, like water is just dripping everywhere, so obviously water's getting in too, which doesn't speak well for the whole keeping the meat moss under control problem. Well, you see, 040. It doesn't do anything to the moss on the walls. Not that I expected it to. That'd suddenly become Power Wash Simulator, wouldn't it? Just... Yeah, about this being a horror game. Oh, it's close. Let's go back home. That was actually properly tense. I also like how they've forced us to dodge these things the whole game and give us a weapon, but it's a really, really limited weapon, so they're still dangerous. Nice touch. In fact, I'm going to write down some notes here really quick. Also, a really minor point, I was concerned this is going to be irritating, because the 2 button is the flashlight, which is kind of irritating to do, especially in the moment. However, the gun is left mouse click. If you don't have the flashlight out and you just hit left mouse click, it pulls the thing out automatically, and you'll notice, this is important, quickly, so we can have reaction time. It's good. Yeah, no, it's definitely the cat story. I like the implication that the Guardian was yelling at Seamus for breaking the seal there, by the way. Thanks for saving Doc, little friend. It's great to see Seamus no longer alone. Now I know we can fight back against the Zerks. Momo's been waiting for you by the sewers. Doc and Seamus look happy. I think we did a good thing together. We're not silent. Listen. Hi, I'm the Lowrunner. I'm being facetious for no good reason. Momo's waiting for you on his boat. You can join him, but if you have done everything you wanted here, so I'll close that door behind you. It's point of no return. Alright, what do we get if we get the last energy drink? Like, what's the reward? What's the point of getting this piece of whatever it is? I don't even know what it is. This leather thing. We get 100% a game. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to spend a grand total of 2 minutes on this. That's all it gets. Oh, it gets better when you start getting the abilities, Mr. Red. In fact, do me a favor. Remind me during the lunch break to get you all your talent points, okay? If you want me to. You can say no to that. But I strongly recommend you let me do that for you. We won't finish it during the lunch break, by the way. It's a long trip, but we could start it. Okay, so. Here's the alley. Now what we need is we need a robot watching TV. Doesn't tell me which way to go, of course, so we'll just go left and hope for the best. Robot watching TV. Robot watching TV. Robot watching TV. Food is probably good. I recommend food. Robot watching TV. Oh, this is the entrance. Okay. I don't even remember a robot watching TV. Okay. It's the worst game I've ever played. I wish we were playing like a real person, you know? Like, I don't know. Turtle. Snake. Maybe an owl. That might be cool. God damn it. This is the one it was directing me towards. I've already gotten this one. Where's the other one? There's one I'm missing. Yeah, I wish I was back in the hissing waste, you know? I get nostalgic for it. What it really is. If anybody sees a yellow vending machine, it'll be up. Like up on the metal crap up here. Please say something. Because I am blind, dumb, and deaf. I mean, Worf would be all about being a barbarian. He wouldn't even be quiet about it. He's just like, yep, barb. Oh, 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 oh. What's that? What's that? Nope. Damn. Got excited for a second. I give up. This is taking too long, and I don't care that much. What, you mean like this? See, Worf wouldn't want to be a white mage. That's the problem. Worf would just be like, oh, I'm a dummy and I don't care. I sleep all night and I work all day. Pretty sure that's how that song goes. You know what? Just for you, Svatoslav. Just for you. I will make one last attempt to find this goddamn energy can. Thank you, the castle maker. As always. And I appreciate the sub, and if you want to put that towards up to 3 upcoming streams to increase interest in them, please let me know. Okay, so blah, 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 blah. Yep, got that one. Got that one. Got that one. So the one I'm missing, the big one, is... where? Okay. Okay, hang on. So where's that dude? Where's that dude? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Okay, he's there. We want to be over here. Somewhere. Hang on. So. Okay, so we jump down here. Nope, I was right. I was right. Starfield? You got it. You can put it towards up to 3 things, by the way. But I'll put it towards at least Starfield. I'm actually quite curious about that game, despite the noise. Okay, so we want to go here. Okay. There it is. I see it. I see it. Just for you, Svatoslav. Pull up a YouTube video. Recenter myself. Shoutouts to Spooky Fairy for the walkthrough on that. It's an early model of a companion. Back then, they didn't have any personality. They were just glorified autonomous cleaners. I think it's nice they eventually mimicked humans. It's like they missed them, and in a way, they kept them from going to extinct. They're good robots. Interesting that you refer to all of the robots here as a external thing, as in you are not one of them. Cat food? Why would a cat need to eat? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Hey, Momo. I can't believe you found Doc and got the defluxer. With this, we can go find Balthazar, excuse me. Let's go. Right. Listen, things aren't gonna get worse. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You worry too much. I am gonna pause briefly to let the cat and dog and blah blah blah. We'll be right back. Apologies. You got it, Castlemaker. Got that down. That's going to be the Zelda block. And Pokemon Arceus. Good picks. Appreciate you. Thank you. No, we're not playing a cat. Ignore that. Ignore it. Well, there's only a little bit of meat moss down here, so that's not too bad. See? It's not so bad. I think Sean was winding us up. Hang on. No, Talmarid. Someday I actually hope to start some reviews of movies, but that's honestly more for me than anything else. I'm not even sure if anybody cares if I, like, publish the results of those. But it is something I've been wanting to do for literal years at this point, so... Listen, if I could stream review movies, I'd already been doing it. I honestly find it a little bit ridiculous that I can't. But, you know, whatever, I suppose. I've never been this far out of the slums. With you here, I'm not even scared. Yep. Our ancient protector here. The game has not surprised me yet, no. That's not true. The game's music has surprised me. And then this thing irritates me, but that's not surprising. Great. All this old machinery's broken now. I think we can only open it manually. How the hell do we open that manually? We're not that strong. Is this game coffee? Not so far. I will admit I do have a bit of a headache right now, which I'm fighting off, but I'm enjoying myself more than I thought I would. I am curious how long the game is, if anybody doesn't mind spoiling, like, percentage-wise how far we are through the game. That boy's a little strong. Jesus. Can't go without you, but I won't stop looking for a way. When you find Balthazar and Clementine, tell them I was brave. I think I'm starting to see why this section was sealed off. Yep. Deep breaths. Inhale. Exhale. Notice we have the same general note of tension in the music, but it has in fact changed completely in terms of the harmony underneath it. So, thematic significance, but different expression, I believe is how that's called. Oh god. Notice the audio design on being able to tell when our ammo has reloaded, even if we can't see it. We don't know yet, Colgrim. I have a theory based on a little dialogue we saw earlier, but it's just a theory. Heretics. Heretics, witchcraft, and mutation! Hell of a bunker we're in here. Let's actually give us a pause in between horror gross sections. Just to give us a moment of just something a little bit more normal. You know, some concrete, some pipes. And then right back to the glunk. I'm just glad there's no further evolutions of these things beyond the base model. Yeah, that's a very deliberate jinxing it, consequently. I'd be surprised if we don't have at least a second evolution of these damn things at some point. Well, obviously I'm just going slow, because we're already 3.5 hours through here, and I'm not even halfway through. It did take me way too long to find that stupid energy can earlier. Yeah, Metroids, Flood, Zerg. All these have a second evolution. Hell, even the frickin' Cordyceps zombies had that over in Last of Us. Oh yeah, good point. Even the head crabs had that. Whoop, 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 whoop. Jesus Christ. Anybody else? Anybody else notice the trend that a lot of this stuff is growing out of piles and bags of garbage specifically? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Cannot kill the eyes. Cannot kill the eyes. Oh, God. Eyes inside. Yep, nope, they do not give a crap. God damn it! Okay, okay. There's a little bit of leashing going on there. What's the speedrun record for this game? Someone doesn't mind looking it up. Oh my god. God damn it! What? Frickin' phone. Damn. Where are you gonna put me, game? Before opening the first lock. That's interesting. Oh, that's some interesting pathfinding. Yeah, here they come. Small touch. There's a barrel on both sides, so no matter which side you end up finishing on, you can hop to the finish line. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. The eyes are getting bigger. freaking great. It was dark. I was alone. It felt like I was back in the network. You saved me. Thank you, friend. Yeah. Trying that much power was rough in my core. The deflector is almost completely destroyed now. Excuse me, is completely destroyed. We'll have to be careful. So there goes our gun. They gave us a gun, and then they took it away. Cool. That's great. Well, this is gross, but not covered in meat moss. I think I'll take it. Definitely not a loading screen. Hi. Probably from the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in ages. You the one who contacted us earlier, the little outsider? It's Balthazar, the outsider's been expecting you. He's meditating at the top of the village. That is a lot of trash. Like, a lot of trash. It's a landfill, is what that is. This machine, the scientist I assisted used one of these. He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine. It wasn't him. He was alone. But I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer and then everything was different. But the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years. Until a little cat appeared. Yeah, I figured out that you were a person a while ago, B12. There are probably, like, several of them were people. Yes, you were the scientist. Congrats. I was human. I need a moment. Yeah, sure. Sorry, I need a moment. I don't feel like talking. Okay, no talking to people then. No translating. I'm not gonna knock over their dominoes. I'm not a dick. I mean, I'm playing a cat, but, you know, still. I'm not doing it to piss a cat. I'm not doing it. Can't make me. I did, yes. Period. Now I'm playing as ... a cat! Exclamation mark. What, is an achievement for being a dick? What else have I forgotten? I must have had parents, friends. What happened to everyone? I wanted to open the city, but is there anyone even left to save? Nope. All dead. They have been for 6 billion years, or whatever the hell it's been. We're eaten by the meat moss. What is this? Well, it's a statue that's supposed to bring you luck. I'm not exactly sure why or where that... Oh, you mean him. Hey, don't you know not to interrupt a fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you. You're with Momo when we received that call earlier. Glad to meet you at last, little outsider. You know Momo and Doc, so you're already familiar with us outsiders. Oh, I miss them. Their memory brings me peace. Almost stayed in the slums. I heard you helped find Doc in Clementine. She's in Midtown now. If you want to see the outside, she's the one who can get you there. Apparently she had some kind of plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address in the back of this picture. Reach Midtown, climb up our little village. Should be easy for someone as dexterous as you. If you manage to reach the outside, you'll be the very first. I wish you luck, but you don't need it. I believe in you. Thanks. Sorry for shutting down earlier. I'm human, probably the last one in the world. Now look what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much have I forgotten? Maybe if we find Clementine, we can restore my memories and get you back home at the same time. We can buck down and find out more about the companions, or head onwards towards Midtown. This food is actually horrible, but it's the only thing around. I'll have to unscrew my front casing if I keep eating this trash. It's cables in lubricant being eaten with chopsticks. People call me the Tin Chef. I specialize in upcycling leftovers. Today's specialty, ramen J42 with my secret ingredient. Also, no, I'm gonna guess right now, there are no other humans anywhere. Whatever caused the initial disaster requiring the shelter killed off humanity, or what's left of it. And the shelter was killed off by the Zerk. That's my prediction, anyways. I obviously have no idea what I'm talking about, because I never played this game. What are the Zerk? So, I've already given my theory. I think they were an experiment of trying to get rid of the trash problem they had down here. That went out of hand. So, they would eat the trash, and yay! Trash dealt with. And then they kept eating. Again, theory. Don't know. Soothing sound of trash falling, shimmering waterfalls, no dangers. It's a blissful place to work on my poetry. Here, listen. The mighty concrete shielding me in its womb. Shall you also be my tomb? You think it's too solemn? Ah. Interesting, Kevin. I believe you. Electric Zerk everywhere. Oh no, he's dreaming of electric Zerk. Oh, hello there. It's been so long since we had a visitor. Well, except for those damn Zerk, of course. Imagine if we could harness their power, having them run on a wheel or something. Such wasted potential. Yeah, that's right. We should use the Zerk. That didn't go wrong last time. When I grow up, I want to be like Great Aunt Clementine. I want to explore like she did, but the grown-ups... the grown-ups forbade us to leave Ant Village. Yeah, no kidding, Blade Taval. Not a place I want to be in. I don't like this thing. How far is this going to zoom out? Still going. Oh, nope, it's still zooming. Just barely. Just barely. Okay, whoops, wrong button. Just taking a cat nap. Cool, it's cool, we're cool, everything's cool. So you want to hear the dumbest complaint I have about this game? I was sort of expecting this to be a really short game. So, I was expecting to be able to get the artwork done today, but it looks like that's not happening. No, I'm not dinging the game for it, but I'm a little sad. Yard work. Yeah, I don't, again, mean this in any way as an insult. I'm honestly surprised at how long this game has been so far. I was expecting something way shorter than this. Hello, buddy. How are you? Do you know that Aunt Clementine taught us how to grow special plants that can live without sunlight? I have a huge collection of them. Do you want to see them? I'm still missing some colors, though. Yellow, red, and purple. Yellow, red, and purple. No, we'll finish today. I was just hoping to finish, like, now, essentially. Give me enough time to get a lunch break in and then, you know, go do the artwork, because that's going to take me, like, a couple hours. Absolutely not, Judo Joker. No, the reason the schedule got altered is because Sean came down and smacked me across the face and said, "Change the schedule!" And I was like, "Oh, God, please stop beating me, Sean." And Sean was like, "No! Whack! Change the schedule." It's like, okay, okay. Please stop beating me. Then he beat me again. Whack! Apparently that's the point of no return. Cool. That, and there's no saving. Okay. I guess I should say there's no loading is actually what I meant by that. Look, it's a subway station, and me hitting the wrong button. I've completely forgotten this kind of transportation even existed. You could ride anywhere in the city. People used to take it to go to work. I used to take it too. Every morning after saying goodbye to my family at home. I remember I was doing this for them, but they're gone now. It was so long ago. It's okay, it's only been billions of years. They wanted to see the outside, but does that even matter anymore? What happened to them? What happened to everyone? Okay, hang on. So how do we... Fine. Whatever. Anyways, we're near Midtown. Let's find this clever town. We have a picture of her. We can show it to some of the companions around here. Maybe they'll point us in the right direction. I mean, I was gonna go get the plants. I just didn't realize I was going past a point of no return. That's 100% on me. Yeah, we'll have to figure out this chapter select thing. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. There's so many books here. The Turing Test Legacy, The Ethics of Artificial Intelligence. I recognize some of these. Did I have a library? I remember nothing was quite like the smell of books and the turn of a page. There was a feeling, almost like comfort. A book was like spending time with someone. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a weird backtrack. Not only did it give me no warning, like it did last time, by the way, but also, like, we could just go right back up to the vent we dropped out of. At least hypothetically, we should be able to. Last time, they closed the frickin' door to keep the Zerk out, which makes sense. Okay, hang on. I hate to do this, but yeah, the save system might be a negative. We'll put a question mark by that. We'll come back to that later. Okay. I mean, the games that have checkpoint only instead of saves can be a negative. It's not 100% precedence for... various reasons. But, interesting. But yeah, like... I don't know, we'll see, because we do have a restart checkpoint button. But the checkpoint placement's kind of weird. And, I need to see this chapter selecting, which it looks like I can only do from the menu. So we'll circle back to that. We'll circle back to that. Wanted, Clementine, troublemaker, outsider, rebellious. Report any sightings. Told you 5 times, Yosh, you can't run around like that. It's dangerous. It's the first time I've seen this kind of robot. You look so fluffy. Don't worry about trash. Nico Corporation takes care of everything. I can tell. Please take your identity. Co-operator will have to transfer you to jail and reboot you. Leave me alone. I'm not the one you're looking for. Looking for Clementine. I'm sure she's hiding in the Resistance. Notice that the cops don't even have faces at all, by the way. Just security cameras. So, you know, that's cool. Just like in real life. Or, I mean... No, I'm joking. Yeah, you are your job. Yeah, that's messed. Access to lower levels restricted due to organic life hazards. Please keep out of this area. Midtown. Yep. This is straight up cyberpunk. Do I think these are actually sentient? I would say it's a gradient. I think it varies based on the individuals. Some of them show more clear signs of basic AI patterning, and some of them seem to show, you know, more than that, right? So, yeah, we probably are running into a very, very vanilla example of droid effect. Like this cop guy here is probably not actually sentient. That guy over there, probably closer to it. And no, I don't mean because he's a cop. I mean because look at how depersonalized he is, right? And considering they talk about rebooting, that probably resets the board, just like a memory wipe does in Star Wars. At Nico Corp, we work all day long to gather the waste and send it downstairs where they recycle and repurpose it. Speaking of downstairs, it's been a while since we had news from them. I hate to jump on that, but something I noticed is one of the people down below at the pillar actually talked about how they love the sound of trash falling down to the waterfall. You remember that? And the thought crossed my mind, why is more trash coming down? Like, what is generating new trash? Now I have an answer to that question. So that's cool. No, I agree with you, Dakota. I'm busy. What do you want? This is actually really horrific. This is all window dressing for something that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, no, it's a dead world. It's a dead world that is still going. It's a freaking zombie world. One moment, please. I need to make something happen. I've been sitting on for a minute here. That's what I meant, Magister, sorry. I didn't mean the planet, I meant the world. This merchant crook sold me a faulty battery the other day. I just pretends not to hear me every time I try to confront him. If it wasn't for the sentinels on patrol, he'd end up as spare parts. That's a low battery symbol on the merchant. Two, 4, 5, 8. I mean, them having an energy crisis would kind of fit with everything else going on down here, wouldn't it? Club's closed. Get lost. Okay. What do you want to bet the club is literally closed and he's just standing there guarding an empty club? I already talked to him. Just think you two could do the robot. Are you one of those young punks listening to loud music all day? Don't touch anything, don't make any noise, and don't ask for credit. I think it looks good on you. Have you ever watched Logan's Run? Of course you haven't. Nobody's actually watched that film. You shouldn't either. It's actually a pretty bad film. Do not proceed further. The access to the outside is fully restricted. The elevator has been disabled. The exterior is unsafe. Do not proceed further. If you want to watch a bad movie, that's on you. I'm never going to recommend it, though. The reason I bring all this up, though, is Logan's Run did one thing very, very right, which I swear is relevant to this game. The dystopia of Logan's Run, spoilers, was for nobody's benefit. Most dystopias are there because someone is in charge, and someone probably wants to stay in charge. 1984, Hunger Games, hell, even the frickin' Logan run in the comics and in the movie, right? There's some big evil guy in a suit who's like, wah ha ha, and they're on the top. But Logan's Run, nobody benefited from that dystopia. It's just there. It was just self-perpetuating. And that was probably the one thing that movie did really well, in my opinion. So you can see why I'm bringing that up regarding this area. I just walked near the elevator and got yelled at by the sentinels. For years we've been told the surface is uninhabitable, but we just accept this as fact. Why? You know what, my friends? Stay away from the sentinels. They're vicious. They got my bunny Pablo. He's in for 350 years. What can I do for you tonight, Chef? You don't have any food here. Or anything. You have a hacksaw? Sorry. Sorry. Tried downloading an aimbot to be the best at this game, but ended up with malware. Not sure why, but everything seems odd now. Aw, he's upside down. Poor guy. I've mastered every game that ever existed, but I can't figure out how this one works. Am I not seeing the whole picture here? Oh my god. Okay, that's probably the most horrifying thing I've seen in the entire game. It's just a wall of pictures of the same freaking spot on a beach. Sorry, two walls of pictures. That's like the kind of thing I would expect to find at a serial killer's home. There's another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another 3. I don't know, Tonin. I like pretty much everything. My favorite drink's oils. What's yours? What'll be today, little sir? Our world must seem gigantic from your eyes. Wish I could be as tiny as you so I could explore new hidden places. Sorry. Yeah, the drone tells what they say and then repeats it to us. Don't ask me how the drone is talking to a cat. Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was stuck. Sorry. So yeah, that white thing... is rendering weird, so I can't see it up close. Anybody know what those are? It's a list of some kind, but that's all I can tell. A printer test page, oh god. That's even worse. Isn't it so cool right now? So chill. I think nothing bad could ever happen to us. Okay, he's whistling. Do 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 do. Yeah, like that. Hey, Dumbface, we can see you too. Yes, tapes are ours. Don't you know not to steal? I could give you one, but you have to do something for Jinma, Miko, and me. Sentinels have installed 3 security cameras to watch over us. We don't like that. Can you get them off our backs? Okay. Life is boring since the Sentinels put cameras in our residence. It's a point-and-click adventure, Mr. Red. Like copy-paste. This isn't even a question. The fact that we happen to be playing from the third person of a cat does not change the fact that this is a point-and-click adventure game. What do you mean you forgot your character sheet? I spent the whole week preparing this session. Hashtag relatable. I'm sorry, I forgot where I put it. Let's play anyways. I will go in that cave. Let's go. We gonna do anything, or... Okay, whatever. Why are we... I thought about it, Blake Duvall, but my lunch isn't here yet. Those are rudely installed. Holy crap. The weight of a cat can pull that down. That's not much, you know. I love it. They've got all this space to dump trash down below. They've still got trash all over the place. Alright, whatever. Damn spike. Who installed the spikes? No, Huthor. At least, not, like, nothing today. God damn it, Bob. You can't just stop infesting every single game, can you? Really, Uthor? That's very interesting, no matter what it means. See, that means one of two broad things. Either Metzen, who has always been a pretty legit guy, all things considered, has been convinced to come back because the environment has gotten back to the point where he considers it acceptable to do so. Or he is now just as culpable and they aren't any better. And both of those are interesting things. I just don't know which is true. Hey. Well done. Didn't think you could do it. Here, take your prize. You earned it. Loud Music, Volume 1 is what that says. Also possible, Leitval. We know that Microsoft has already started making moves on internal structuring, restructuring. We know that. Because, let's be honest, that's going through. If the UK would stop being dumb, Huthor, could you talk to your government for me, please? Just for like 5 seconds. Tell them to pull the dumb level down a little bit, please. I mean, not that Gates works there anymore, has anything to do with anything, but... The tape did not lie. Still going. Yeah, Diablo 4 was sufficiently financially successful to exist, but its playing figures dropped by an absolutely incredulous amount. I have to steal. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Oh god, that's loud. Okay. What am I stealing, though? I don't have any quests to go here right now. Like, nobody's talked to me saying, oh, I wish I could have a such and such. I mean, here's him. So, like, what am I stealing? What am I stealing? The jacket. His jacket? This jacket? Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it. I see it. Oh. Okay, that honestly did not help my headache any. Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, I have heard... I don't want to say universally bad things about D4, but I'm pretty sure it's a game I would not enjoy. I don't think it would even review very well, regardless of my personal enjoyment of the matter. Okay, jacket. I didn't nobody told me they wanted a jacket either, so I'm just kind of getting ahead of the object chain here. Oh, what do we got down here? Did I already talk to you? Eastone Bar is the coziest place around here. Until I took a screwdriver in the knee, and it's closed now. You got married? Congrats! This guy bums me out. He's my only customer. Try not to scare him away, please. Yeah, I've looked a little bit into D4's behind the scenes. It's not fun. Like, it's kind of a Dragon Age 2, surprising it's as good as it is kind of a situation. Maybe the city below? I have a friend there. Fi-Fi. Fifi? I haven't seen him in ages. Honestly, yeah, Blake Chaval. That sounds about right. I know a lot of people, like fall over themselves for how amazing D2 is, but ignoring my own personal feelings on the matter, a lot of D2's longevity and quality was because of the mod scene and because of the server scene. You know, the continued support once you beat the game. D4 has failed at both of those. Oh god, where were the apartments? This way, this way. I mean, you're right. You're right. The creative director even flat out said that they were trying to push for more D2 in D4. Yeah, I wasn't even going to talk about the monetization in D4. Have I told you guys my theory about the last 3 years or so of Blizzard? I guess more like 2 years, but still. Yeah, what he said. This is just a theory, but the more I've looked into everything, the more I'm convinced that I'm right on this one. So I would call this a strong theory. So, people are aware of the fact that the merger is going to happen. And that means that certain people who tend to make decisions about what a company does, what I usually refer to as the money people, had all kinds of reason to believe that they would go ahead and get nice, big, fat paychecks when the merger goes through, because that is how that works. Yeah, Huth already knows where I'm going with this, because the idea here is that I think that once they saw where the wind was going and realized, yeah, that merger's probably, I say merger, that acquisition is probably happening, I think they have been, I don't want to say sabotaging, because the sabotage itself isn't the point. They've been squeezing the stone, to repeat Huthor here, as hard as they can to squeeze as much money out of it as they can, because A, they get residuals, well, they get benefits from that. They get, additional bonuses and stuff for that. B, they can now say that they have, look at how financially successful Blizzard was under our leadership on their thing, so they can C, then go get another, even better paying job somewhere else, and also D, still get the big fat paycheck on their way out. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Good portfolio, good track record from the people who are paying attention to the wrong things. And so, if you pay attention to a lot of what Blizzard has been doing for the past about 2 years, a lot of it looks a lot like sabotage. But I don't, again, that's why I say I don't think it's sabotage, because the point isn't the sabotage. The point is squeezing it on the way out, right? The really bad thing about that is that may not be capable of being turned around. Damage may have already been done on that point. What are you exactly? Quadruped making cute sounds? I like the concept. Yeah, a lot of people do. Like, the best possible outcome here would be... Well, that's not true. I shouldn't say it like that. One of the better outcomes that could happen here is that Microsoft does actually try to clean house and try to restore their reputation by actually telling them, do your frickin' jobs and stop treating your people like crap. And in a few years, we might start to see some quality coming out of there again. And, they might change away their rep long enough to be able to stay open long enough for them to actually do the aforementioned turn it around. Microsoft will try to clean house. I guarantee that with total certainty. Microsoft is not exactly the squeaky cleanest company out there, but they are very, very interested in their public perception. They have been for a long time. Blizzard is a nice, big, loud, vocal, public embarrassment. They're going to try and clean house. The third one. Yeah, exactly, Huthor. They want to be seen as the good guys sweeping in to save Blizzard. By total coincidence, there's a decent chance they actually will be the good guys sweeping in to save Blizzard. Or at least Blizzard's IPs. It's just that happens to coincide with their interests, so here we are. What's that noise? I held up all my bearings last month. Interesting. If only someone could do the same to BioWare. I mean, let's be real. BioWare's probably getting taken out back and shot once Dragon Age 4 bombs. Microsoft could buy EA. EA is actually not that big. Not really. Yeah, exactly, Blade Javal. I'm sorry, I have what I suspect to be some kind of maybe not ivy, but definitely some kind of plant-related bumps on my leg from when I was doing the lawn a couple days ago, and they itch, and I hate them. Okay, so we're gonna talk to him. Over here. Biggest gaming company? Tencent. I would, if I was them, Spartan. You know how people in chat, I do it too. You know, we all kind of do this. There's this thing where we all talk about BioWare. BioWare's dead and gone and has been for years. But we still talk about it like they're BioWare. And we still say, it's a shame what BioWare has become, right? That's brand recognition. That's valuable. Like, honestly, really, really valuable. It is absolutely worth it to try and rebuild that brand recognition, in my opinion. See, I get this yellow cable. I saw that. But I couldn't interact with it earlier. I told you, Huthor. You didn't believe me. Not that I blame you for verifying, because I am wrong every now and again. That's a good point. Where is BioWare 2? Good point. Tencent doesn't really... I mean, there are Tencent games. But... Tencent likes to own pieces of other games. They own a lot of pieces. One of the biggest recurring... let's call it myths that I tend to see. There it is. There it is. I see it. I see it. That I tend to see about Tencent is, well, they don't have a controlling interest, which is not 100% true. Even a very... how do I explain this? Even if you have a relatively small percent of a company, you can still exert a lot of control depending on how you do it. You don't literally control the votes, but you can control the people who have the votes. You can exert influence. You could try to diminish certain votes or push up other ones. And Tencent has a proven track record of really trying to push agendas. Yeah, soft power, exactly. As opposed to hard power, where they can just say, do things. Also true, Loner. Tencent can swing. I thought you were sent... Never mind. Who are you? What do you want? Wait, so Balthazar finally decided to send someone? I guess you're my new recruit. You're not very big. How'd you even manage the sewers? I guess you must be pretty resourceful. I've been looking away to the outside ever since I left Ant Village, but the Sentinels are always watching. Now that you're here, you can help. Follow me. Surprisingly nice place she's got here. Yeah, we have respawn powers. Trust me, we've needed them. Here's a random question for you. Which company out there has both the money and the trust that you trust to take BioWare and try to revitalize them? Secondary question. Does such a company exist at all? Now, that would be a twist. Nintendo. Paradox isn't actually a bad guess either, but Nintendo? I could kind of see that. Nintendo has plenty of capital share, and BioWare isn't worth that much money. And Nintendo used to have a lot more of an RPG side to them. They usually kind of farmed that out, but it was all second-hand developer kind of stuff. I mean, there's a reason Square got their big break on the NES, right? Yeah, the catch is, I don't think they'd really do it. What I need to do is I need to go to my website. Did you go to my website? I spent a lot of work and time and effort on it. Already in. There it is. Because we actually have a precedence for giving a plus for a well-designed animal. But none of those really apply here. Ironically, Trico was very, very well animated, and this cat is not. I'll debate it. Cute question mark, because we do have such a precedence for that as well. Disney's not as big as you'd think. I know that sounds strange to say it, but it's true. We care about Disney because Disney has a lot of things we care about, not because they're big. I mean, they're big, but they're not that big. There's bigger than them. You know what? That's a much smarter way to put that, Euro. Anyways, my lunch is here. I feel like this is a good cutoff point. I will be back after the lunch break.